Hello, everyone. I hope you all have a great start to your week. I've had a very productive. The game is loading. You can see it because it's. Oh. You can only hope it will still work when the game loads. I might have forgotten I added a new Frosty mod, so I had to go and delete a folder. I had to redo the whole thing, and it was a whole thing. So hopefully there's nothing because I haven't checked it since adding this new mod. Part of me wants to redo the whole Winter's Ball. But that would take us all the way back to here. I don't think we have a save between getting the book and going to the ball. This has to be post-ball. Fuck. There we go. Now we have captions that are going to be very incorrect. Whatever it just fell. Because there's some things I wanted to change. Like, maybe let Celine die. Romance. Celine. I don't know. We'll keep it how it is since there's no easy save to go back to. We can always change in the keep. I don't actually think I've ever looked at the keep for Inquisition. Like, what are the options that you put in for? I don't know what my next TikTok's about. Maybe it'll be from today. Well, all the important mods are working. I don't remember who we talked to last time. I don't remember anything. Not a single thing.
Inquisitor.
So we've already picked up everything out here, it looks like. Yep. Did we upgrade? I literally have no idea. I need to stop doing all this at the end of stream. Start doing it at the very beginning of stream. Because then I will actually remember what I need to do. To do all of the rounds. I have a vague memory of upgrading them, but I've also played the game like 6 times, so who knows if that memory's from this game?
Where'd you learn to hammer?
Yes. Oh, we need more armor blessing. I remember that. which means we need to head to inventory. It looks fine. Hello. Hey, I love Eddie's streams. I watch them like all the time. I'm glad you hopped over. Darian. I hope I said that right. If not, you can feel free to correct me. Glad you're here. Where are we going? Who are we taking with us? Oh, we have to do Blackwall. But I'm also supposed to meet Josephine. There's also a wedding. Let's go to the city. So we're going to go get Blackwall. We're also meeting Josephine. And there's a wedding. Eric. Sandra Dorian, I think, is our team for this one. E. Ryan. Cool. Thanks for correcting me. I used to be really bad about correcting people with my name, and I had a job over this summer when I was like 16, and one of the people called me by the wrong name for 3 months before I corrected them right before I left. Oh, real bad about it. Loading. I got a new mod that we're supposed to keep our hats in cutscenes, so this is a great time to check that.
Cyril Mornay, for your crimes against the Empire of Orlais.
The first time I
For the murders of General Vincent Callier,
under
Lady
your
Laurette
cutscene.
Callier, their
Staring
four
this
children,
is not a great
and their
cost.
retainers. You are
Timing's
sentenced
not
to
great.
be hanged from the neck until dead. Do you have anything to say in your defense? Very well.
Poorly timed flower crowns.
Proceed.
Stop!
A Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given and he followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
Oh, shit.
Blackwall!
The bear's like,
No.
oh, I know.
I am not Blackwall. I never was Blackwall. Warden Blackwall is dead. And has been for years.
You know who
I
knew
assumed
that?
his name to
Literally
hide like
every
a
Grey
coward
Warden we
from
saw.
who I really am.
You, after all this time.
It's over. I'm done hiding. I gave the order. The crime is mine. I am Tom Rainier.
Eyebrows. Let's do. Okay. Other thing to read here. Well, let's go get
Blonde
Blackwall.
elf with the Inquisition. Didn't I see you with her once?
I've passed her and her friends information from time to time.
You admit it? Just like that?
They're a fun lot. Well, sometimes. It's hard to explain.
I love the gossip. I should come here more often.
Those
Purely
who
for the
oppose
gossip.
thee shall know the wrath of heaven. Field and
The
forest
Winter
shall
Palace
burn.
assaulted.
Sea
Duchess
shall
Florian
rise and be
disgraced.
A shock, I agree.
A shock. This is devastating. How could you not see as much?
Perhaps I was numbed by the tearing of the sky.
Fair. Well, at least I get to see my boyfriend. Outside of Skyhold for once. And without Jim. The flower crown just feels so out of
I
place.
didn't take Blackwall's life. I traded his death. He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed. I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man.
Fair, I
But
suppose.
a good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
What did Molly say?
Was the bailiff telling the truth? Did you really do those things?
Yes, I did.
You'd want to know the facts.
It's all true. It's time we all took a good look at who I really am.
Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage, and I lied to my men about what they were doing. When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason, while I was pretending to be a better man. This is what I am. A murderer, a traitor, a monster.
I'm not gonna.
Would a monster have given himself up? Somewhere along the line, you stopped pretending.
You can clean. Also, you've done a lot of good. That's Cullen.
Yes.
I don't know why, like, it doesn't let you just do this during the cutscene.
I need to know the details of what you did. Who you killed, why.
I betrayed the Empire and assassinated a general, Ulf Gold. The man was General Vincent Callier. My employer was a Chevalier, Robert Chapuis. Sir Robert believed that Grand Duke Gaspard was the rightful ruler of Orlais and would eventually take the throne. He thought that by eliminating one of Celine's loyal supporters, he might endear himself to the true Emperor. I can't say if Robert's plan would have worked. I didn't care. There was good coin offered.
I
and
wonder if
took it.
this
By the
changes.
time Sir Robert's involvement was uncovered, I was long gone. Of course, the Grand Duke disavowed any knowledge of the act and publicly
If
condemned it.
Celine does die,
Robert killed
and the Duke
himself.
does.
Poison in his wine. Another victim of the great game.
You got your men to help
Another
you.
question there was.
What did you tell them?
They didn't know who they were attacking.
Who's Tom
I
Rainier?
told them it was an important mission.
Was
They
a
trusted
question.
me
How's
without
it called?
question. Just as your men trust you.
Armies are weapons. Weapons don't wield themselves.
Weapons don't have lives, families, dreams. An army is not just a weapon.
You know, fair.
My reports say that Callier was with his family.
But
You had
most
them all slaughtered.
I didn't know Callier would be traveling with his family. I
Russ
assumed only soldiers,
are wielded like
armed
such.
guards. My men had been told to eliminate everyone. They'd seen war. They thought they were defending their country. No one likes to think about that. But it's
Instead of like
names that
literally
carry power in
portraying
this
it.
world. Bloodlines. Heirs. No matter how leaders like Celine or Gaspard pretend the game is played, that's how real war is waged.
Wonder if I'm quiet. Might be quiet. Alright, turn it down a little bit. Might have been a little too quiet.
That shouldn't be how wars are fought. There's no need.
War is unfair, and the sky is blue. But you're right. There was no need for what I did.
Oops.
There's another thing I'm still wondering.
Yes?
Oh. Who are you
Who were you
really?
before this mess?
I was a captain in the Orlesian army. Well regarded, respected. But it wasn't enough. One mistake.
Never enough.
One mistake and everything I worked for fell apart.
Who was Mornay?
The man on the gallows, Mornay. Who was he?
My second in command. He was a good man. When I heard he'd been caught, I was resolved to stop his execution. Couldn't let another die for my mistake.
I need to know about Blackwall. The real Blackwall.
We met in a tavern when I was on the run. I was nothing, a waste of life. But he wanted to recruit me. We headed to Valchavan for the joining. But Blackwall insisted on making a stop along the way. An old ruin from one of the previous blights. He said it led to the deep roads. I was to go down alone, find a dark spawn, and fill a vial with its blood. When I returned, I found the warden ambushed by more of the creatures. He took a blow for me. He shouldn't have died. It should have been me.
Not saying I disagree, but Blackwall clearly thought you were worth saving.
No one should have died for me. He would have wanted me to carry on to Valchavan, I'm certain. But without Blackwall, there was no proof that I'd been recruited. That I didn't kill him. I couldn't go to the Wardens. But I couldn't just walk away. So...
Wardens
Rainier
take
died.
on criminals all the time, my dude.
Blackwall lived.
That's all for now.
Alright. Go see my boy.
I have Liliana's report on Tom Rainier.
When does the sash get added? Because I don't think it's there the entire game, is it?
Give me the overview.
Looks like our friend was once a respected captain in the Imperial Orlesian army. Before the Civil War, he was turned, persuaded to assassinate one of Celine's biggest supporters. He led a group of fiercely loyal men on this mission, and told them nothing of it. His men took the fall for him. A few lucky ones, like Mornay, managed to escape.
This is helpful, or at least educational.
Don't blame yourself. We all made this mistake.
Even Liliana.
What do we do now? Blackwall... Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources. If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
If it were up to you, what would happen?
What he did to the men under his command was unacceptable. He betrayed their trust, betrayed ours. I despise him for it. And yet he fought as a warden, joined the Inquisition, gave his blood for our cause. And the moment he shakes off his past, he turns around and owns up to it. Why?
Some part of you is impressed by what he did, isn't it?
Saving Mornay the way he did took courage, I'll give him that. But I can't tell you what to do.
Have Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
Skyhold's so far away. Like, what's the travel time between Val Royeaux and Skyhold? If we want it to be quick, we should do it here. I mean, Josephine's already here. We have you. The only person we don't have is Liliana. So, who knows how long it's been since then. I don't know. Timing on some of these are just weird. Go do Josephine's thing. And then we'll... Skyhold. After the wedding.
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do. The Comte Boisvert invited us to his mansion, not far from here. I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
Lead the way.
I love the flower crowns being in cutscenes. Even if the first one was really awkward, flower crowns in. Now I'll always have, as long as I have the mod, the recipe for the flower crowns, so I can make the flower crowns at the very beginning. And we can have persistent flower crowns. Not at the very, very beginning. Once we open up. Really get through like the... But after that, flower crowns for everyone. No one wears anything but. Every cutscene, there's a flower crown.
Welcome, my friend.
Okay, hold on. Looks like Bran.
Thank you for seeing us, Comte Boisvert.
The honor is mine. Please, sit. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
No, the chair.
Please, tell us what you know.
Straight to business, then.
Of course.
After the murder of Lady Montule's people,
I have so
don't
much to
suppose I
do.
can blame you. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archives. Contract for life.
The House of Repose is
He can
hereby
ask-
sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montiliers' trading exile in Orlais.
Focus on the wall behind her. I don't know if... she does seem kind of... I don't know if she's surprised or just outraged.
Who's sending these assassins?
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Du Paraquets.
But the Du Paraquets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
The Du Paraquets were our
Butterflies.
rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Val Royeaux. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be,
How rude.
the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
They explained it to us. But the bees! Look at all the bumblebees! They're so... No matter how pixely they are. Look! We have to kill them!
I assume you have a thought or two on this, Josephine?
The Du Paraquets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Du Paraquet could annul the contract on my life.
If they're still alive, can we
But
just
that
have
will
a
take time,
non-noble
Lady
Du
Monty.
Paraquet
Time
annul it?
during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Why do they have to be noble? Still part of the. They're still
Will
that
they now?
family line.
You are exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business. One the House of Repose
It's fucking
deeply
Mastermind
regrets.
Rogue.
But this is Orlais. Even an assassin's word is his bond.
I'm assuming there was.
Scary. I thought you were remarkably well informed about a secret assassins guild.
I
We are
love it.
hardly secret.
How
my
are you
dear
doing,
Inquisitor, just
Chris?
normally much more reclusive. The contract on Lady Montily's life is so unusual. We felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out the Du Paraquet to revoke our orders is an interesting one.
I can make it louder.
I wish you luck.
I made that one, so I will.
I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. Might I pass?
But it's the Inquisitor going scary.
Why warn us about your contract and let us go?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in a contract when extraordinary circumstances conspire.
And the guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract. I quite understand.
Thank you, my lady. May we conclude with my
Josephine.
departure?
Go then.
Good day, your worship. My lady,
Could have killed her.
I pray we never meet again.
Earlier we did the
Well, I didn't think our meeting would end like this.
We'll deal with these assassins.
They're
I
all
have
so
some thoughts.
colorful. I
Let's
love it.
discuss them back at Skyhold. I'll feel safer with the castle's walls around me.
Do you hear something?
Oh, goodness. Comte Poivert, is that you? Oh, the lock's been broken off. We'll find a saw. I realize the cabinet is quite valuable, Comte, but surely... A locksmith, then? As you wish.
Everyone's got flower crowns. But we went to the hanging where you relocate Blackwall. And this is the first one where I had the helmets like on for cutscenes because I found a mod. It's like not the best place to introduce the flower crowns during cutscene. Let's go. Cast judgment on Blackwall.
We reached the climax.
Actually, does you. Oh,
Hello there.
no.
I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap
How
us
is
in
your
an
day
assassin's
going?
plot.
How did your day go?
Enchantment!
Enchantment! That one's so much louder than the other two.
Between our soldiers and spies, Skyhold's safer than anywhere else in Thedas.
Yet the problem
Fair.
persists. I've tracked down the last Du Paraquets. If they become gentry, they can annul the
No.
contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way,
You should just
Josephine.
eat a whole bunch
The
of like,
original contract on your life is in
Oh,
the vaults
gosh.
of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Liliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
they're trying to
Can't be
spill
so
your
stubborn,
blood.
Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royaux?
Liliana has a point. But she never really leaves.
If destroying the original contract will satisfy the guild, I say we do it.
But I'm sure my plan will work, Inquisitor.
Whatever happens, I'll assign you more guards. The House of Repose won't be idle long.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the Du Paraquets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in Val Royeaux. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin.
Josie is very adamant about it, so... Well, we're gonna go Josie's way. I've only done Liliana's once. Josie's just so, like, upset by it, and I'm just like, I'm so sorry. I think it's worthwhile we can have released in which...
Are the soldiers ready?
As ready as they can be. We're asking a lot of them.
We can get him out, or we can sneak him out. I don't know how well it would mask it. We should do this on the up and up. Let's not storm the prison. No. They owe us more than a favor. Also, I have blackmail on all of them. Every single one of them. How do we do Josie's thing? I like Collins better here. See? But that makes me think like Collins had like disapproving father vibes, and I'm really sad about it. Okay, I'm going to talk to Josie. I think that will unlock a thing for us.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
You said I'd have to do some favors in Val Royeaux if we want to make the Du Paraquets lords.
The Countess Dion is our first step. Her lover, a mage from the White Spire, is missing. Bring her news of him and she'll be very amenable to sponsoring the Du Paraquets as lords.
I don't know why it doesn't just give you the first one. Hidden Judgment. Look this up while this loads.
For judgment this day, Inquisitor, I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall. His crimes... well, you are aware of his crimes. It was no small expense to bring him here, but the decision of what to do with him is now yours.
I didn't think this would be easy, but it's harder than I thought.
Another thing to regret.
Damn it,
What did you
Blackwall!
have to do to release me?
Josephine called in a few favors. There are enough people out there who owe the Inquisition.
And what happens to the reputation the Ambassador has so carefully cultivated?
He can cultivate it again.
The world will learn how you've used your influence. They'll know the Inquisition is corrupt.
Everyone's corrupt. Every organization is corrupt. I'm doing pretty good. I had a very productive day today. A lot of housework done. And I finally started listening. So like I was going to read the Stolen Throne, but like the only like library option I have is to listen to it. So I finally started that today too. I know, but like being productive was nice because I'm usually very unproductive.
Once the world is back to normal, no one will even remember this.
I'll remember.
Bad face.
I accepted my punishment. I was ready for all this to end. Why would you stop it? What becomes of me now?
Because you're a good person. You've become a good person. Kind of a shitty person before. Eventually, I will have an Inquisitor who does not save him. Continue doing what you were doing.
You have your freedom.
It cannot be as simple as that.
It isn't. You're free to atone as the man you are, not the traitor you thought you were, or the warden you pretended to be.
The man I am. I barely know him. But I have a lot to make up for.
I'm still listening to the Stolen Throne, the first like Dragon
If my
Age book.
future is mine, then I pledge it to the Inquisition. My sword is yours. If I'd said anything less, would an arrow from the rookery have
We'll
snuffed
never
me
know.
like a candle?
No.
Take your post, Tom Rainier.
I want to know if I had read, like I'm sure if I had read the Stolen Throne before I ever played the game or like knew like how the game goes, how my outlook, like how my view of Loghain would actually be not knowing what he does in the future. Like how would that affect it? 'Cause I'm just shitting on this man like I shit on Solace while listening to this book. We're gonna go talk to Colin before we go talk to him.
I've chosen a buckle with turquoise. 5 feathers.
You're so bold. I have selected simple shades of rose and a shocking parasol.
Careful, you'll distract from the happy couple.
The wedding!
Impossible.
I do agree. But what if...
We didn't go to the wedding! We need to go to the wedding.
There you are.
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
I thought for sure he was gonna have something to say about Blackwall. We had to talk to Blackwall first. Oh, Trump.
Inquisitor?
How shall I refer to you? Rainier or Blackwall?
I've gotten used to Blackwall. Perhaps we could treat it as less of a name and more of a title. Almost like Inquisitor. Reminds me of what I ought to be.
Everyone needs something to aspire to.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Is there anything you actually know about the Wardens? Or did you make it all up?
I made very little up. I also feared you knew enough to contradict me. Warden Blackwall told me a bit before my initiation, but it is a secretive order. Not even the most senior
They can
wardens
sense each
know what
other.
there is to know.
Why didn't anyone out you? Literally, I don't understand how no one outed you.
Now we know why you were never worried about Corypheus's calling.
Yes. I have none of the Warden's abilities and none of the drawbacks. Still,
Imagine
I would
if
have fought through the darkest pits of the deep roads like any
if you
true
have
warden.
Blackwall with
There's
you.
more to it than being able
You
to
exile
sense
the
Darkspawn.
Great Wardens.
Warden
You can also
Blackwall would have
exile
agreed.
Blackwall with them. They all are going to know, at least at some point, that he's not a Grey Warden.
The Wardens at Adamant listened to you. They saw you as one of their own.
Perhaps it takes an outsider to show how much of yourself you've lost. I never understood
Even
the
bring
reality
Blackwall
of
with me.
being a warden. I only saw the
Priscilla's
ideal.
calling Cassandra.
Suppose I
Very
reminded them
strange
of
group.
Something they'd forgotten.
You have a lot of respect for the Wardens.
They take all men, from the most noble to the most despicable, and make them equals. I needed to believe something like that was possible.
If they believed that, if you believe that, why didn't you just go to the ward? There's so many plot holes here.
Why did Blackwall want to recruit you?
He never told me. I don't know
Don't
what
understand.
he saw that day besides some wreck starting a bar fight. That night, I taught some village militia a painful lesson about harassing the tavern girl. Didn't know I had an audience.
Did you start a fight while drunk?
Make her know. I wasn't drunk, but I was trying to get there. Told the girl to keep the wine coming. She couldn't, not with those louts bothering her. Something had to be done.
We'll continue this another time.
Literally didn't start to become a better person until you Blackwall. Good.
Your worship.
That sounded mean. Anyone I actually need? You know what? Do you have anything more for me?
Hey,
What's been going on?
just waiting to get back out there.
Cool.
Take care.
We got Liliana's side thing, have we?
Still waiting for your letter of marque or commendation or whatever?
Let's go talk to Liliana one more time. After this playthrough, I will have to do Soulless Romance playthrough. Have to. Put that down.
A message from Divine Justinia.
It's a trap.
That's a shock. You're all right reading it.
Thank you for the concern, Inquisitor. But I am. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans.
I feel safe.
A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
Why hide things in Valence? What's so special about it?
Justinia was revered mother at the chantry there for many years before she became the Divine. It is a place that holds great meaning for her.
Do you know what you're looking for?
The Divine was a powerful woman who used her position to obtain all sorts of things. Whatever she hid in Valence would very likely benefit the Inquisition and must be kept from falling into the wrong hands. If I'm lucky, she will have instructions for me.
Rude. I would never. I could never.
I'll help in whatever way I can. Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come with me to Valence. One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the Chantry in Valence. Try not to delay.
To Valence. It's character missions, part 2. I don't think I bring anyone with me. Like 90% sure it's just me. That does not look like what Rial looks like. Hard. Flower crown, flower crown.
It's just as I remember it. You didn't tell me you'd been here before. After the Blight ended, I came here to see Justinia. She was just Dorothea then, a revered mother. It's peaceful here. You must have good memories of this place. It was a place of comfort. It is good to see it still untouched by Corypheus.
Leliana, is that you?
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's still with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
Wait, Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here? My lady, forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
She's really bad at it. She's really bad at not being suspicious.
I wish more people would fail to recognize me.
Oh, I see.
Natalie, listen. There is something hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really?
Do you get the sash after the ball, or is the sash always there and I just never
find it? I'm curious to see what brought us all here.
Like,
Justinia's letter came with
that's not always there, is it?
They were a little cryptic. Always remember that faith sprung from a barren branch.
Well, gross.
Lives in an open heart.
She must be hinting at something in here. Let's look around.
Open heart.
Of course. We'd never give up the traditions of our most beloved divine.
That is lovely to hear. I stare up at the breach sometimes. It's terrifying.
I did the things.
In its way.
It is beautiful.
Have you seen it by sunrise?
When the sun rises through it, it splits into
Snake
what
needs to
looks
enter.
like 1,000 suns, like a broken mirror.
Yes. Spectacular, isn't it?
What was that?
Looks like we opened something.
So pretty. Got this. Damn,
Sorry
Leliana.
to keep you waiting. Leliana, stop! What are you doing? I'm protecting us. They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so
Leliana.
wrong. I wanted to believe.
Murder is
You were
not
lying
always
from
the
start.
answer.
Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything
But
I need to know.
I
The
never
prickle
had her
with
as a
burrs
stabby
on your
rogue.
hand, talking about the sun rising through the breach.
She was an arrow
It all
rogue.
points to a single place. Morel in the Dales.
was a ranged
Ranclair of
rogue.
Victoire's Bastion.
Had a stabby
She
stab.
sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
Who is this Grand Cleric? I've never heard of her.
An experienced cleric. She never agreed with Justinia, but kept her ideas to herself. I suppose now, with Justinia dead, she thought she could make her move.
I want to know what this Grand Cleric planned here.
She sent Natalie here to see what Justinia was hiding, no?
The Inquisition has turned Thedas away from the true Chantry.
Oh, the freckles.
It must be stopped.
Stop us? You must be joking.
Mother Victoire is well loved by many.
Eyebrows
The
in this game are
Inquisition has more
unfortunate.
enemies than you know.
And Victoire thinks she can ally with them.
We don't have to be at odds, Natalie. You could come with us, join the Inquisition.
I was called to serve the Grand Cleric. I will not betray her. Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs. At least I still know what I believe.
No.
Release her, Leliana. She
Whenever
is not
someone says they want to
Grand
die,
Cleric.
we never kill them.
She is one woman. We are the Inquisition.
The Inquisitor has spoken. Run. Tell your mistress that she has a choice. The Inquisition is coming.
The Dreadwolf. Oh.
No! This can't be it. There's nothing here.
It's not what you expected. That doesn't mean it's nothing.
There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me. The Divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my
will have
conscience that bore the consequences.
death.
She apologized in the Fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she was using me, just like I'd been used in the past. But Marjolaine's games were trifles.
Damn you, Marjoleine.
Justinia gambled with the fate of nations. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that.
Need you to stop torturing yourself, okay?
Then you have to let it go. Let her go. You don't owe her anything anymore.
If it were not for you, I would have killed Natalie. And
Yeah,
called
you
it
would have
good
killed a lot
thing.
of more people.
Thank
It's
you
okay.
for showing me what was right when I couldn't see it for myself. There are things that must be said, but not here. I will see you back at Skyhold.
Okie doke. We're gonna stop by Val Royeaux on the way. I don't know why it keeps trying to put me in. Like here. Valence. Go back to Sky. Not going to walk around the entire sea. Very unfortunate. Did I respond to that already? I don't know. Dude, my focus is like gone. And up we go.
Nearly. And it's ready for 10.
Canvas is much more homey when you bed down in silk.
Here is the request the leader of the tradesmen.
I'm chasing Jim!
Grand Cleric Victoire has offered the ambassador
asked
support
to see
for the
your report
Inquisition.
on the Grand Clerics.
Ah, Natalie is as persuasive as ever.
How did she understand anything that was just said? Two people were talking at once.
I'm told that Ambassador Montillier is pleased with the restraint you showed in Valence.
She's positively beside herself. I will never hear the end of it. Niceness before knives, Liliana. Haven't I always told you?
Will that be all, my lady?
For now.
I'm glad they're friends. They're like besties.
I love making new friends, don't you?
It was a gamble, Inquisitor, but it paid off. If you hadn't been with me at Valence, I would have killed Natalie.
Yeah, you would
I'd
have.
have told you that I didn't have a choice. But there is always a choice. I am more than this. I am more than what Justinia made me.
Do you resent Justinia for what she did?
How can I when there is so much between us? When she gave her life for peace? No, I believe her intentions were pure. Most intentions are.
What does this mean for my Inquisition? Will you still be my spy master?
Of course. I would not give up my post. Not after everything we've built. I
It's
just
weird.
know now that I shouldn't ignore my heart. Mercy is not always a weakness.
That like you're like telling her not to kill people, and then you're like, please don't quit, because now you don't want to kill people.
You've exceeded her. She could never have imagined the power you now hold.
And now I will know how to use that power wisely. I have to stay true to who I really am, before a spy master left hand or barred. I almost lost myself.
Let's go talk to Colin about it. Nice. Pull a face. Over here.
I hoped you'd stop by.
Oh.
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
How do you like working
Obviously,
with Leliana?
Her spirits have been highest since Valence. Liliana was always driven, but she seems more confident now. Also, my messengers are less frightened of her. Not that they ever admitted to any fear.
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with nobles all day is beyond me. But I enjoy working with her.
Are you satisfied with the Inquisition's forces?
Our soldiers handled themselves well during the siege on Adamant. They reacted quickly to changes on the battlefield. More importantly, they relied on each other. Trust in your fellow soldiers is not something that can be trained.
I should let you get back to work.
So. No, not time for that mission. Going to should do the salsa plane. I need. Oh, actually, before we go anywhere, 2 gardens. Oh, we also need to go back to Eldon.
I am at your service.
What is your evaluation of our supplies?
We are groaning with resources. A reflection of your competence and inspiration.
Cool.
As you were.
Of course, Inquisitor.
Also need to go do the 4-table mission for Josie. I think we should be able to get some Arbor Blessing from there. We've unlocked Balloon.
Inquisitor.
This isn't cheating. It's using my resources. One more. We have a couple. No, we're doing this one. All the same, okay.
Inquisitor.
It's blinking. There's nothing there. That's where Liliana's thing was. What are the consequences of Blackwall's lie? Yes, no apologies. Anything over here? Nope. Back to talk to Josie. I've not cast a single spell.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these Duparakats a lordship?
We need a judge of the royal court to procure documents acknowledging them as nobility again.
Such a weird one. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, why is it in Ferelden? Gotta go back and talk to Josie.
Any news on the House of Repose,
Yes.
Inquisitor?
So
What's
much
the
news.
next favor we need to get these Duparakats a lordship?
We must persuade Minister Belize to ratify the papers. She's in charge of these matters of rank. The minister will be at a small fete thrown by the Marquis Wiscott. I'll get you an invitation.
Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Only I had talked to her before we went in the first time, then I had to do this one less.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these Duparakats a lordship?
We must persuade Minister Belize to ratify the papers.
Didn't I
She's
do
in
that?
charge of these matters of rank. The minister will be at a small fete thrown by the Marquis Wiscott. I'll get you an invitation.
Not do that? Oh, we actually have to go to the party. I don't remember this. It's been a hot minute. Last time I played, I did the Liliana thing. At all. Really random songs stuck in my head. Da-da. 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 Why is that stuck in my head? I have no idea. Left me all by myself. At least I got to see them before I left.
Thank you for seeing me in private, Minister Belize.
I chastise you for taking me from the party, Inquisitor, but the Marquis throws such dull affairs. It's hardly worth it. I assume you wish to discuss your petition to elevate these du Paraquets to a minor lordship. Tell me, why should I allow you to pollute the Orlesian nobility any further than it's already been muddled?
They already were noble. I don't think it matters what I say.
The du Paraquets used to be noble. You'd be restoring an old house of Orlais.
Restoring it far too late. What are the du Paraquets now? Traders? Farmers? Really, it is too much. The very thought causes me pain. What can you possibly provide that will make your petition worth my effort?
Diplomatic connections that reach far beyond the boundaries of
I
Vallejo,
guess
perhaps.
those would help.
I might make use of your ambassador. The Montiliers aren't what they were, but at least they're from proper stock. Arrange for me to be introduced to the court of Antiver. I hear winter is most pleasant by their sea. Very well, Inquisitor. Should you fulfill this
Only fair that Josie's the one responsible for this favor.
Raise the du Paraquets into lordship.
No wonder I have no memory of this place. It's like 5 seconds long. I'm glad I brought them with me just for them to leave me at the gate. Wait. Obviously, we went here, not to Skyhold. Right after the party. We got all the way back to Skyhold. Shit, we have to turn around. Completely forgot.
Please calm yourself. You'll cause yourself harm.
Celine lives. That is something at least. She understands.
Such
scandal. Some are my associates.
Your standing will recover. You are broadly invested.
My world is at risk, my friend.
Welcome then. You'll finally join the rest of us.
So the mages are back in line and the Templars are mad as rabbits?
A free mage alliance of sorts. No circles. A bold move, and needed if what I hear is true about this Elder One.
What I wouldn't give for a good old-fashioned war with swords.
Old for me and
How odd that more men show up at the manor to speak with you. You and not I.
I apologize, sire. I'd never met those men before.
And what did they need? Nothing unsavory, I hope.
They asked about ruins, something I found when I was a child. Rather strange they knew about it at all.
Interesting.
Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure.
Unexpected.
You must have had a long
Completely
journey
expected.
to the city. Might there be any news from this house?
Here's a letter from Ellerly. He's safe with his family in the Dales.
Oh, my Ellerly. Oh, bless you. The Dions will sponsor the Duparaquets as a family deserving of a noble title, Inquisitor. You have my word. Now please, forgive my hastiness, but I must read Ellerly's words. Make her keep you.
He has the modded hair.
Really, you may take your time. I have held the wheel of Our Lady for quite some time. Might this...
Might
Hello.
I interrupt to bless these proceedings?
Goodness. Inquisitor, your worship is an unexpected complication.
Yes, your worship. Some intervention is desperately needed. Although I suspect we have already felt your presence.
You're welcome.
Yes, we have, haven't we? Your standing is publicly known. If you feel so inclined, Inquisitor...
But making some things.
Passion burns bright. In a time of uncertainty, it brings us hope. Let it flare so that all can see that joy is not held back by war or need or name. Let them scoff and tut. Be happy above all.
And therein houses are ruined.
By what? Life well lived? By enjoying this world?
You match power to power for more power. What's the point?
What indeed?
It's your life. Who are they to tell you how to live it?
That's what I've thought all along. Our Lady blesses those who yearn for life. And in their fervor, our house is lost.
Oh, man.
We don't care.
Of course you don't. You're young. Thank you, Inquisitor. You certainly made an impression.
Do I have Dorian maxed
Those who
out?
had been cast down, the demons who would be gods, began to whisper to men from their tombs.
I know some of those have Dorian approval connected to them. As far as I can remember, at least.
Creator, see me kneel, for I walk only where you would bid me. Stand only.
I have the money.
Sing only the words.
And it was on sale. What up, dude?
Purchased. What becomes of Darabon?
No idea. Good luck. You never seen The Wedding? Wedding is great. It's one of the ward table missions. I've never done it with who the matchmaker has set her up with. I always do it with the guy she loves. Oh, that's great. I usually bring my love interest here.
There is no doubt. Captain
Really, you may take
I
your
brought
time.
Solus here the first time I
have
realized
held
this
the
was a
wheel
thing.
of Our Lady for quite some time.
Concerning?
Might this union
He's a butcher.
Yeah. This
Yes,
guy come
it
up to
may.
the top tier.
It's what I want.
And I as well.
I don't usually come here, but I did
Unfortunately,
see, I think,
lacks
on
the
the
blessing
wiki
of a
about
head
it.
of state.
It may as well have been.
Which
Oh, I
may
knew that.
unfortunately nullify the proceeding.
Really, you may take your time. I have held the wheel of Our Lady for
Love
quite
this
some
woman.
time. Might this union continue?
But I think Dorian's supposed to have like some approval with it. But when I brought Solus with me when I was romancing Solus,
Unfortunately,
I turned around and ran straight towards him, and he turned around immediately and
Which
like
may
ran away.
unfortunately nullify the
Very
proceeding.
entertaining. Okay, now that we've done here, for table missions, I'm good to that. whole 1,000 off on the golden nug. I like how like like people are still finding new things in the game. What, like 8 years after it came out? Crazy.
Hear what they did?
I must return to Valrayo to see that everything is in order. Please join me when you can.
Will do. First, I gotta go and do some work. Yes! You know about how to get the flower crown without the mod. You can only get one, I think, unless you're... I don't think the glitch is on cons. At least I tried it on console and it didn't work. What happened to the nursing nug?
All right.
Nug. I guess I didn't need to buy it. I have it unlocked already. I forgot about that. Oh well. I unlocked the codex. That was another thing, the flower crown. Another one that I like learned about this year. I think there was another one too, I can't remember. I don't know how I'm choosing people. Been reading too much Lavelle fanfic that after I finish this, I'm gonna have to start like another playthrough that's
You're
just
at your
Lavelle.
disposal, should it be necessary.
I'll make sure it's known. There are holdouts, but the Inquisition is welcome.
Hey. A book? Not read all these? I can just read them multiple times. Oh well. Hello, sir. You are interrupting a private conversation.
I received a letter from the House of Repose, Your Worship. They acknowledge their contract is
the
null and
Elysian
void.
Gym.
There's no longer a price on my life.
I'm glad you don't have to live your life looking over your shoulder anymore.
I regret we were forced to deal with them. That you were endangered by my part in the game. Did I ever mention I used to be a bard?
What? You were a singer?
Bards entertain the Orlesian court. They sing, play music, make charming conversation, and spy. Many young nobles put on a mask and practice playing the game in such a fashion.
What made you interested in becoming a bard?
I was attending a university in Valroyo when I learned about bards. There was such an air of romance about them. Stories of secrets, trysts, and fascinating people. A group of us, young gentry from Antiva, decided this exciting life was for us.
I don't imagine many firstborn heirs join those ranks.
No. I was a rather foolish exception. During one particular
Yeah,
intrigue,
everyone's foolish
I
in their
encountered the
teenage
bard
years.
sent to kill my patron. We fought. Or perhaps scrapped is the better word. Both of us terrified. We were at the top of a steep flight of stairs. The other bard threw a knife, and I pushed him away from me. You can imagine the result.
You were only defending yourself.
But it was such a waste, Inquisitor. When I took off his mask, I knew him.
And he
We'd
tried to
attended
stab you.
parties together. If I'd stopped to reason, if I'd used my voice instead of scuffling like a common thug,
He would have
I
stabbed
always
you.
wonder who that young man would have grown into.
A murderer.
He seemed willing enough to murder you for the game.
Thank you.
Perhaps. I feel I'm the last to judge whether or not he would have actually used the blade. In all the commotion, forgive me, I don't believe I ever thanked you for helping me with this.
You were taking on a league of professional assassins. I suppose I'll forgive it.
You've done much to help House Montilyet. And should you ever visit Antiva, stories of the welcome we'll give you will be told for years.
I still don't understand how how Blackwall pulls Josie. I've never seen it, and I don't understand how it happens. Does not comprehend. Okay. Cole, Dorian, and Blackwall. Nope. Cole, Dorian, and Iron Bull. No, we're not. We're just going with the group we have because I chose a place where I can't switch parties out. Individually, everyone looks great. As a group, we look like a fucking chaotic mess. Best. What's the Dalish Scout's armor called? I don't think I have that in my, like...
Greetings to you.
Oh, it's just Dalish Scout armor. How do I get it? Indian merchant?
At this rate, we'll never be on our way.
I have stuff for the box, or did I finish that already? Here? There's something missing here. I know what's his face was sitting there, but like, I feel like there was an object. I feel like federal or something? I don't know. It feels empty. To the back. We do a full party, I think. Nope. Don't have a warrior. Or that work, or is it one that has the one that Solus has? Don't remember. I want to know how they got through. That wall was like just solid. Was there Illuvians here? I guess there would have had to have been. Or I guess another way around. logistics of that wall have always concerned me. Like, so rude. That's spooky sounds. The guild horn. Gold horn? Literally the first mosaic I found over here. Go get torch. Great lack of sound. Got the glyphs.
That looks like all of them. I'll see what the researchers of Skyhold make of this.
Now we can try to get into the temple over here without opening the door. We can figure out what mount I actually have equipped. I think it's a heart. I don't know which one though. What in the... Fish tried to eat his face. Seems to be been successful in that endeavor. That's unsettling. Never really looked at it that hard. Wait, do I not have a mount? I never what? Never sat on the horse. Well, I guess we can go do the Flanders thing now, and I can pull up, grab Bull and Dorian, or switch out Varric for Bull. I didn't realize you, like, because I had the horse in the stalls, and I have done it, I didn't realize I had to sit on the horse before I was able to ride the horse. Let me just, like, select one and everything. Could do the Flanders thing as well. Dumb horse. Saw it over here. I didn't realize. What is my mount? Cool. I can check and see if I have this perk.
Did you want it open?
I got it. You guys chit chat. Very bright clothing. This. There's another house over here. Locked. How reach that? Seems like a path. Ah, a path. Apparently I've been to. What was the sound? That sound, guys? Who made that sound? You know, for the fact that you need Flanders for that, that's surprisingly easy. You guys have thought him. to find the other locked house. Oh. That one. I feel like it's this one, but I could be wrong. Not this one. I also haven't been here, so. Us? No, he already respects me. So. I've always wondered why you don't get any approval. He's not with you. Why is that? Has to be something to that, right? Alright, are you open this house? How the fuck did I open this house? Strange. Well, try flip then. He has to need to be by the artifacts when they're activated. First, something. Does it increase power? Strengthen his connection? Fate, I wish, I guess, would also, you know, just power. Like, why? Ow. What does activating them when he's not there do? Boys, you can talk at any time now. Like a wall. This house? Gotta check them all. I have not been in this house. Stronghold of the Apostates. I kind of know where that was. I've already done all of the apostate mage things. I found this house real late in the game. Go open some doors. being quiet. I need the banter.
Let's look around.
Did you want it open?
I got it. Kryptonil. It's my brothers! It's vintage Warden Carver Hawk! Post them all! Grey whiskey, right wine, conscription ale. Why are they named after wardens? Rover! Carver had so much growth. Where is he now? He's with Aveline somewhere.
May it be with you.
Or was with Aveline. Where? I don't know what happened to him.
Have you seen otherwise?
Nathaniel's still alive?
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Inquisitor, we're honored.
Yes, I'm now going to break into this building. Hope you feel much honored that I am stealing your shit. That's just like.
You all right, sir?
Of course. Have you seen otherwise?
True enough.
Something like that.
Is there something?
Have any of the things. Your special thing. We're really just going primary colors, aren't we? Though I'm pretty sure Bull's technically.
Travel safely.
Good day.
Much better than what he's wearing. I won't allow him to wear it because it has purple.
May it be with you.
Okay. What else do we have to do here? We have to go see if this is working. Alright, let's take a bathroom break. Get snacks, stretch, get some water and the such. We'll be back in like 5 minutes. So like 55. And I'll see you then. Alright, so what are we doing? Where are we? Let's go try and fight the dragon.
Your son will be joining up soon.
Good day.
We'll be joining up soon, Your Worship. Thank you for all you've done.
Greetings, traveler.
Sounds like a terrifying idea. What staff is Dorian using? Because it's a fire dragon. That's not bad. I use Thud. Why does all of the armor have the tops? Bull's not allowed to wear tops. Lightning's not bad. That text get through. Ding. Oh. Welcome back. I forgot that I did all that farming at the table for resources and then never used them. Let's actually go upgrade that regeneration potion. And then I can make some armor. Okay. Oh, and we can also ooh, maybe let's do the temple.
Inquisitor.
I don't think I'll need Flanders anymore. I am going to need a fuck ton of Rashfine though. Let's get some Rashfine here. Hopefully we have enough for both level ups. I don't know what other ingredients we need.
Not trying to step on your toes, you know.
Generation. Aha! Got more decor. We have basic right now. I don't mind the Ferelden. I wish there was like, I know Dalish doesn't make much sense, but I wish there was like Elven type or all needs armor. Don't have it. Do you know Dawnstone? God. Damn. I was like, why isn't it changing the colors? Because he can't wear it. That's interesting. And changes his physique quite a bit. Here, let's try this one. That's right. Ooh. And then I don't know what this changes. But we do want the one. Where did I get Everite from? What do we got? And we only have one of those, so no. Number 10. Guard. Sure. Did not work. That's fine. So much better. What's Cassandra wearing? Not quite as good. Ball, Blackwall. Not here last time we leveled everyone's shit up. I should probably give him weapons. Actually, that's the best weapon he can use. Okay. A warrior who was both general and lover to the legendary King Calnhat. Offered the blade to the Queen Erin, heal the rift between the Queen and her husband. Now, Arl Meriden kills Shayna, the blade passed to Meryn's son, has remained in Theron's hand until I have it. Somehow. Alistair, come get your shit. Or send your wife. She's technically Theron now. Oh wait, you don't know where your wife is! Find your fucking wife! What? I've never noticed that interaction before, like, ever. The dog has one? Restorable? What does that mean? Do they need to be restored more? What does that mean? So confused. I've never seen that before. I didn't know I could interact with the statues. Investigate the Elven Cliffs. Is that the one I want to do?
You seem to enjoy yourself at the Winter Palace, Liliana. Or was that part of the game?
Perhaps it was both.
Because there's one of the war table things that, like, if you do, then, like, die. And I don't want to do that one. Yeah, we're not gonna do that one, at least not yet. Literally the most scattered brain for this day. Sometimes it's good to look up shit. The result of that war table thing is Haven's entire party is killed. Not get more people killed. I already fucked up Sutherland's. It just not showed up at all. Interesting. Probably do this. First, let's go find a letter. Ah. It looks like what the Inquisition swear. He's supposed to be your legion. Rude. have to replace the part? It's not PC or laptop. Might be time to replace. Oh. No, laptops are like hard to like actually replace shit in. They're super convenient. Up we go. I hope it's fixable. Blue screens of death are. Hello, I'm doing things here, sir. How rude, stab me in the back. Another one around here somewhere. There he is. Interesting timing on that one, Dorian. I give them the freedom to cast their like focus ones whenever, and sometimes they just are really shitty at timing. I love Rush. Oh no! Yes! What? The arrow hit me in the back. How the hell did that arrow hit me in the back? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, Dorian's just a spirit now. There we go. Freaking sniper. In my ass. How'd Dorian get all the way up there? Up we go. That way. Now let's go deal with the undead.
Should we look around?
Probably. Alvardo's bathtub boot screech. You can read this, you haven't shrunk it. Probably really freaking accurate though. Letter. Not the wolves. Fuck is that? Is that a bird? It's like a person. A bird. Where is the thing I had to light on fire? Do I not have to? There it is. So it was over where it was. Your weapon away, please. Thank you. I was so close. Oh, we didn't go in that tower. Oh. Get there. There's supposed to be an easier way. Does not involve mountain climbing. I like this path over here. I knew I was missing something. Not the mage that's immune to fucking fall damage. Don't I? Orian's fine. He got full health. one's giving them all barriers. I moved out of the way. How are you falling through a wall, sir? Oh, my boys level up. Cool, cool, cool. Creepy gold pillars. Why is walking up the stairs such a struggle? Yep. Fuck is this? Why do I not want to know? Level up. These two did. Free. All passive abilities. Swing, 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 stuck in my head. I'll probably be there for the next like week. Like a horn. God, that's so loud. I have no idea. They're always freaking loud. At least the leveling up isn't as loud as it used to be. Or at least doesn't seem so loud.
I don't understand war.
Neither do I. Like, I want to bring Solas with Cole, but like, I need Cole to help get Dorian and Bull together. Andrill's messenger. Ah. Not the wolves. This is where all like the Rashmine is. Ungodly amount of Rashmine back here. I like how in I think Rashmine first appeared in Awakening, and you'd get like a penalty for picking it up because you get itchy. I thought that was a really cool detail. I wish they kept it. No one touched the Hala. Any of you try to fight this Hala, I'm very upset. There's nothing red. I don't know what you want. Letters. I think that's the last thing we have to do right here.
Stay sharp.
A pleasure.
To free the demons are coming closer.
Why is there so many people talking?
How's it been?
Tired of waiting around.
Have you found anything yet?
I've brought back the personal effects of your fallen soldiers.
This will mean much to loved ones left behind. I cannot thank you enough.
Welcome. Why can't I have her armor?
And what did they need?
All's well, move along.
Let's go do that dungeon. I so desperately despise. Yeah, we've already gone on those. Let's go around the south side. Let's do that. Not in the mood for the old people puzzles. Usually a pain in the ass. Fuck that area over there. Or it didn't drop the goddamn book. Oh, from this. He's on Dorian's down. I'm gonna get up, Dorian. I rely so heavily on Solus. I'd be doing absolutely nothing. Instead of next to nothing. No! No, not Dorian! The haste goes away. Hi. Wasn't that bad. Could have been worse. Can I have the loot? Thank you. Won't let me jump into the well. How dare. How dare you not let me have my fun. Blackwall? Yep. Cornick. I don't know who Cornick is. Oh my god. I don't have frickin' Varric with me. Thought we had finished that, but we haven't. I don't have Varric with me, so I won't get the line. You can make it over there. Beyond that wall. There's nothing over there, but you can make it. I think I made it my first or second playthrough over there. Oh, for so long. I think I used my mount. down, pole. Go. You just need to pull up. I'm useless. There we go. I wish Barrage used like the spirit damage, but it doesn't. Pull it down again. Well, you okay? If you don't look it. I got something for Sarah, maybe. Apparently I'm not allowed to have that rush vine.
The demons are coming from down there! A rift!
That's so. This place has the same thing as the crossroads. The hell? now it's just me. That was a waste, kind of. Right. Oh my fucking god! No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! It reset! It fucking reset!
Hold on, Cole! Hectorian!
It reset. Why did it reset? That's not good. Not what I meant to do. I meant to jump away. Oh, I forgot Cole has that helmet on.
You're
Oh,
doing
God.
all right, Dorian. I know family stuff can be rough.
What would you know about it? True Qunari don't have families.
Finding out you don't fit in with the people who raised you. Having to walk away from everything you grew up with. Knowing you've disappointed the ones who loved you. I might know a bit. Takes a tough man to do it too, so good on you. You big old fop.
Yay, good on me.
It's so sweet and so sad. My boys. It's okay, I'll be your guys' family. Making sounds. I think I broke it. It's still flashing. These things. I mean, we already knew it's like Elven. Super broken. Super fucking broken. It's quiet. Not really what I was going for though. Horn time. Loud. Oh, even after loaded, still didn't work. Great. I know, right? Freaking loud. The circle's quiet though. It's broken.
We've had some luck.
Have you? Because there's nothing in here. Or you lost the key and we don't know what's in there. Go there. Well, let's go down here. It's still broken? Well, then let's go back to Skyhold. If that fixes it. Okay, cool. Who do we have? Who do I need to talk to? Back. Left there. We can get rid of oh, Farslayer's not great. If I have them on all the time, you're gonna get that instead. Train. Sarah. Great. Oop.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Oh, they disappeared.
Carry on.
Never disappear. What?
Inquisitor.
Russian. Okay, cool. Oh, we haven't talked to Liliana since we came back, so let's go talk to her. Wait, did we go talk to her? Yes. So they jumped down and went to talk to Colin. I think. 90% sure.
At your service, my lady.
Yeah, okay.
Anything I should know?
Celine has cemented power in Orlais. Good, we need an ally like her. At the moment, she's said to be rooting out the last of Gaspard's supporters. Once that is done, we will have a united Orlais behind the Inquisition.
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
The Morgan of it all.
What do you know of Morrigan?
She's changed. She used to be so disagreeable, cruel.
Kind of like leveled out between the two of you.
Now the sharp edges have worn away. Perhaps it was Kieran. He seems so normal, like any other little boy. And so polite.
Like his father.
Not that I was expecting anything else.
And mother.
I mean, never mind.
We can continue this conversation later.
You know where I am.
Talk to everyone today. Let's go talk to Solas, shall we? Journeys.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
I found an ancient spirit who had once been undisputed king of almost every land I had discovered. Like pride or rage, it was the Fade's reflection of a feeling. When I asked which one it was, the spirit faltered. "They've forgotten," said the spirit. "There remains no word for what I was."
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Never talk about how your name's Pride. I feel like a Dalish Inquisitor should be able to ask about why his name's Pride. Do we ever bring it up? I remember, like...
Did you need something?
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Talk to... Yeah. Go sell stuff and then we can go, but yeah. Ooh, right on the fence post. Rough landing.
Maker and Lady, Corypheus is taking the lot of them apart.
The Inquisition is on its tail. That thing is a coward, even if it's lots of places.
Wardens and Hallam Shirao? They're supposed to be our best. That's what they always said.
That's
Who said?
what the nobles say. Wardens don't say anything. They just go to work.
A lot of good it did them.
What buy Sims?
Of course, you resolved the issue, Inquisitor. Well done.
How are you doing? Good business?
In this gilded fortress? How could we not be?
We'll speak another time.
Of course, Lady Inquisitor.
Go up the river, okay. Going to, I want to go there with Solus, but first I want to get Dorian all together, so we're gonna go back down here. Go to this camp. I don't know why I never bring Sarah with me. I do bring Varric, so like Varric doesn't like the outdoors. Like the wild. Sarah doesn't like things that are too much. But yeah, I still bring her. I do need to go grab Varric though. Oh, I don't need to go up here again, do I? It's on the ground over there. That was unnecessary damage. Everyone took unnecessary damage. I don't even know where they went. Yep. He doesn't like nature. Him and Dorian both. Inside boys. I'll take one. Like, Sarah doesn't like things that are too much. Like, they're scary. So I leave her. I still drag the boys out. We're gonna go unlock that thing, so I need... We'll first bring that coal for Varric. Everyone's health goes back up. It's up there somewhere. They should complain together. And one of them complains about being outside, the other should complain with them. When Dorian talks about his toes are cold.
Need anything?
Absolutely nothing you have. You have nothing. Time for the Lord of the Rings reference. I get there. Again.
Safe travels.
Thing I cannot get into. Okay, that did not work.
Large and preemptive no to anyone even thinking of throwing me across.
I wish Iron Ball had a response to that. He wants to throw Sarah all the time. So freaking cute. Did you know Iron Ball has a response to that? You have a whole... that's Dory's response to what Iron Ball says. They're freaking adorable. Man. Narratives. On to... Yep. Bear. Adorable. So freaking adorable. That's why until they become a thing, I will be bringing both of them everywhere. Which is probably why I never ever like see Black Ball and Josephine become a thing. At least part of the reason. Wolf, stop chasing the Hala. That didn't hurt. That didn't hurt at all. We haven't even been over here. Rude. This frickin' Dorian. Oh. Your whirlwind needs to be more than one rotation, my dude. Not much of a whirlwind. You don't spin. Warden, Pontiff. Oh. Crumpled Fox. Your men to collect the dead and bring them to the ramparts. We have to burn them, gather them together, then leave. I like how they made this camp inside this ruined house that's on fire. House already ruined? Or it was set on fire? I just assumed they were all ruined because they were set on fire. And now I don't know. Because, you know, setting up camp in a place that's literally burning to the ground seems not a great life choice. What's that one steaming up taco? There he is. Was a mistake. Who's fighting down there? Where's Bull? Oh, where'd you go? You killed a lot of things, though. Wonder why they are behind different elemental barriers. Look, another horn for us to blow in a minute. Death by. I forget, zombies don't give a shit about being cold. So they can't be frozen. My name's gonna loot while you guys do all the hard work. Oh, what are you sleeping on the job? That. Assuming it's something for Barry. Never ending. Get up there. How do we get up there? Not that way. Guys come from? Dorian went down. Just a ghostly figure. Nice jump. Dorian immediately starts falling. I don't want to not barrier. I took care of this as well.
That's the last of them.
Oh, it's underneath. That exclamation mark
Want me to handle that?
Will forever confuse me for at least 5 to 10 seconds.
Who is that? Philippe? Is that you? Merde.
What happened here?
We were on patrol, 5 of us, looking for supplies.
But they're bugs!
Overwhelmed by undead, I north. Tell her. Tell her.
Bad. Tell her. Ah, the horn. They're all mazes. Horn warning. Here.
The undead are gone from our camps. We'll be able to go back then.
I didn't think I'd make that. I'm just gonna take the damage. That's not where I think it is.
This place saw some hard fighting.
Indeed. So done with this one-sided commentary. Where is that? I just know it's not where I expect it to be.
I hate waiting to die.
Why are you waiting to die? I can make it. If I actually had jumped, I probably could have. I hate these like three-dimensional one way to get up type things. Go do something. I need more lines than tired of waiting around. I know. I wouldn't even care if it like, okay, I would. But like, if it like switched in between that one and the demons are coming closer. Like, just a little bit of variety goes a long way. You know, there's a map over here. that's the one I was like, I can't remember where this goes. Because if you look through those arches over there. Ow. My symbol went red, like Inquisitor symbol went like red, but then went to full health. I don't know how. A large area to check. They should put those lines on like cooldowns, like they have party banter on. Not over here. Here it is. I mean, they put the party banter on too long a cooldown, and the others didn't even get a cooldown. I think I got the mod for 20 to 25 minutes. Party banter. A little long. I thought like, because the next one down I think is like 10 to 15. They did. Maybe they just like zoomed it out. I can't. I guess I could, maybe, but like depends on the day. And sometimes like I don't usually notice it, but like some other times it's like really bad. Yeah, too much. Oh, love letter. And I'm bringing the lovebirds with me. Aww. I forgot to switch Cole back out. That's fine. Did I not get this map? Apparently I have not got this map yet. Thought I had. Apparently I have not. I've already done this, haven't I? Really not. Ow. Oh, I have. Why are they back? Yeah, I've definitely already been here. Oh, I remember where this one is. I'm looking for one of those maps. Not on this river, it's on the other river. There were wolves here like 2 seconds ago. Yeah, they are. No! Hala! You're running the wrong way! Why do their eyes glow green? I need answers. Y'all need to start chit-chatting. There's a giant funeral. Ah. There we go. Not even that good. You go to a place you're over level for. What else do I have to do over here? I... Go sell some stuff. Sure.
It is always a pleasure to greet one of our own.
Do you have anything to trade?
Take a look if you like.
I mean, I just traded, but it's... Oh, I have to remember how to get up to this thing. Look, another Fen'Harel. Over here? Oh, it's a wee baby. I'm not taking the blood-soaked teddy. Fire up. Then we go down to this is so much faster when I use a mouse. But literally nothing else in the game is. Everyone, stay where you are. I said stay where you are! What part of stay where you are does no one understand? Not a single one understood the assignment. I thought this one was down. I could have done this first. Ooh, boys. Can't. Oh, on top of his head. Damn. I had a plan. Go around. These are just freaking worse to get to. At a meme. Oh, that's beautiful. I love it. Why won't you let me do what I'm trying? There we go. I love it. There has to be something to this theory of mine that the higher your dexterity, the easier it is to climb. Or maybe just rogues that climb easier. Not this way. This way? Not everyone needs to fall down into this trap. All walking on absolutely nothing.
So, your girlfriend is a smith?
Yes?
She makes weapons with her own hands?
Among other things?
That's hot.
He was so concerned about where that was going. That relationship.
No trouble.
So messed up. Okay, now that you've done talking about Varric's relationship, maybe you guys can get started on your own. How does that sound? On the ground? Yeah, it's on the ground. I love when I climb when I don't have to. On this path. Hate that I know there's a thing here, but I can't get to it. You can only get to it with the mouse. Maybe it's only in, I don't know, that version of the game. And jump in the water should take damage. That's how that works, right?
wrong about your Inquisition. It's good to see you again. Dareth Shirao, Dalen.
Who to? Aharal? Arahan? Something like that. Well, freaking crash. No! Wait, no, that's fine, that's fine. Not the hall. Not the hall! Not the hall! No, leave the hall alone!
No sign of trouble.
A couple people dead. Might be a sign of trouble. Did you just kill Ahala, Dorian, after I cleared your commands?
Goodbye!
Oh no! Stop trying to kill the Ahala! How dare they? None whatsoever. I hate that I turned the corner just in time to see it. The freaking worst. It just burned to death. Ugh. How far is this? Okay, this is definitely on the other side. I didn't just hear my stomach, did you? No, that might pick up way too much. Have I done this one over here? How? Dragonthorn even 4. Be able to go up. Ow. Some of these shard locations and like freaking Oriakam ones, there's a pain in the ass to get to. Like, why? That's so unnecessary. do I get up on this one? Hold on. Have all of the shards for this area. Yep.
Good to see you, Your Worship.
They're just chilling on the ground.
World's a mess.
I saw this bloodstone over here and I didn't realize what it was. Not the wolves! Where is my party? Continue on our way. Beautiful hollow. Good idea. Oh, if we're gonna get stuck back there. No, you leave them alone. No! No, don't hurt the hollow! We don't hurt the hollow, we protect the hollow. Okay, so is anything over here? How the frickety frack do I get up there? I didn't want to go all the way around. Okay.
The demons are coming closer.
Where's the ladder?
The world's a mess.
Each camp has the same one. Same repeating lines.
Maker.
This one has a little bit more variety. Up, up. Okay, now is there an easy way to get out of here? I'm gonna go all the way back. Why? Annoying area. There's absolutely no point to this. I understand like not being able to get in, but like, can you at least escape it? There you go, kind of. What am I stuck on?
I hate waiting.
Oh my god.
World's a mess.
Could use a singer part, they said.
You have it. Of course.
The world's a
Any way out of here? Let me out. Oh my god. I'm glad they're still sparring over there. Like, it's no biggie. They've got it. It's fine. Yeah, this was on the bridge. Obviously not this way, right? Eric. How are you with the short legs? More dexterous than I. How the frickety frack do I get up there?
So, you're a free man, Tal-Vashoth.
Living the life. Unless you think I'm even more secretly a spy now.
I think you finally decided whether you care about your people or your people.
Something like that.
You made the right choice.
There should be something over there. Like, I would have put like a chest like right there. All the freaking wolves going after the Hala. Okay. Doing those areas today. What are we doing? How's our inventory doing? Fine. back, update that stuff we just got. Sell some stuffs. And we can open that area up. I don't know if I talked to Dagna since I did her mention we should have talked to Dagna.
She's one I would offer no mercy. We nearly got cream about her.
Not a lot to say to her. Her tops don't seem all that different.
The view from below, all petticoats and oppression.
Did you hear me complain about petticoats?
He said your request
I was hoping you'd be by.
an
We've
insight to
received
his
letters from
Qunari
Archon
heritage
Redanus
ambassador.
of Tevinter and King Marcus of Nevara. For both monarchs to come to us is nearly
You may
unheard
just
of.
like, I guess I'll leave.
Then the Inquisition's deeds have won their respect.
They'd never have contacted us otherwise. Archon Redanus requests that the Inquisition, as a neutral party, destroy a Venatori cult on the Nevaran-Tevinter border. King Marcus asks the same, but demands we pledge allegiance to Nevara instead of Tevinter.
What sort of man is the King of Navarra?
At this point, elderly. Many fear his health will soon fail him. Still,
I mean,
he
we
is
have
a Pentagast. Their dynasty is exceptionally strong.
a Pendergast. I've said Pendergast.
As a Pentagast, will Cassandra be upset if we don't help her relatives?
With all respect to Sigar Pentagast, her interest in politics is best described as thin.
What course of action would you take if you were in my place?
Strained as their relationship with Orlais is, I would assist the Imperium.
I was thinking.
Their friendship is difficult to win, and Marcus is a fading power. Tevinter is the longer, richer gain.
No one tell Fenris. No one.
Tell the Archon the Inquisition will do Tevinter the favor of wiping out the Venatori on its borders.
Very good, Inquisitor. We'll inform him at once.
Eric, I'm looking at you. Don't you say a word. No Fenris Smash! There was a thing going around on TikTok. It was like,
I have requests for information on your lineage from a few interested
what would happen if you
parties
had
at
to
the Winter
fight
Palace.
your lock
And
screen?
trust they preserve me. Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
No, I shall take them.
Hey!
I want to know who pines for our
Hey!
commander. We can use this
It's
to our
me!
advantage.
I am not bait.
Hush. Just look pretty.
Excuse? Excuse? He is in a relationship. Hello? I'm standing right here. How dare. How dare they?
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
How dare they? Anything else?
A pleasure.
Tell me about the Montiliers.
Well, my parents are alive and in good health. They live in our estate in Antiva City. Of my 4 siblings, most attend to the running of the family vineyards. That reminds me, I must ask someone to make sure Yvette attends the spring reception at the palace. My youngest sister has no head for social engagements.
Why are you overseeing your siblings' social lives?
Eldest daughter syndrome!
After a certain age, the heir apparent runs the family's estate to prove they're worthy of succession. If you're unfit for the task, the heads of the house, usually one's parents, may decree a new heir.
What do these Antivan heads of the households do if they don't run it?
They work and provide guidance. I've taken advice from my parents. Well, mostly mother. Father's more of an artist. It's rather gauche, but we never can dissuade him from running his own salons. Between him and my siblings, Mother's looking forward to my taking over the estate.
Between that and the Inquisition, when do you
How?
ever rest?
How is she from halfway across Thetis still running the household?
Is my duty. As much work as it is, I will not shirk it.
Is running your family's estate that important to you?
I'm responsible for their welfare. A Montilier never shuns their familial duty. Taxing as those duties can sometimes be.
Maybe your siblings could help lighten your burden.
You don't know them. But Lorien in charge, or Antoine, or Yvette? No, truly. It must be me.
Someone doesn't know how to give
Let's
up
speak
control.
later. Farewell.
We haven't talked to anyone in the tavern or Cassandra yet. Don't know what we'll get out of Cassandra.
Is there anything you need?
May I ask you about the Chantry?
It is difficult to say what becomes of the Chantry now. They have no Templars, no leadership, and no one left who is worthy of succeeding the Divine. It has fallen apart when everyone needs it the most. I ache to think what this will mean in the days to come.
I'm surprised you rebelled against the Chantry.
I left my own order when they took the wrong path. It is no different. But in neither case did I stop caring. Indeed, I care so much that I feel drastic action is necessary. I suppose history shall one day judge my
Not
actions.
as drastic as Liliana.
Thank you.
Crime just sits normally in a chair and I don't understand.
Inquisitor?
Can we talk about the Bull's charges?
Certainly. What can I tell you?
Are there rules for how mercenaries operate?
If you don't want some noble to treat you like bandits, yes. There's also a code of conduct most companies hold to. Keeps things civilized on the battlefield. We accept surrenders for ransom from mercenaries, nobles, and soldiers wearing a lord's colors. Our prisoners are treated well, injuries tended. We'd want the same for any of ours who got captured.
We'll talk later.
At least she looks like she's playing this time.
Pleasure as always, boss.
I'd like to hear more about the charges.
Always happy to talk about my guys. What do you want to know?
What are the craziest jobs you've ever taken?
Besides this one, there's a lot of violence between the nobles here, but that's standard work. The fun stuff is when they party. They always want to impress each other, and that means getting something shiny. We've hunted wyverns, fought through caves to find some old magical crap. Even went giant baiting once.
What's giant baiting?
So this old guy, Comte Van Chess, has some kind of a pageant planned. But he needs a giant, which is off in some damn cave. He's got some kind of rare charm to control the giant, but no way he's going into that cave himself.
Of course.
So we go in, kill some spiders, find the giant, and wake it up. It attacks us because, of course, it does. And we let the big bastard chase us outside where Van Chess is waiting.
That was actually your plan, to let a giant chase you?
Yeah, we had to stay out of reach, but close enough that it wouldn't give up. It was tricky. Good news is the giants are slow. Long as my guys ahead could clear out the spiders, we were fine. Bad news is the giant spiderwebs slow you down a bit more than you think.
But at least Comte Van Chess got his giant for the pageant.
Turned out that charm was a phony. Giant ate the poor guy alive. It's okay, though. We still got paid.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
You think with something like a giant charm, you would double check your work. Sure it wasn't a fake.
Too fortified. We were ready to walk away, then up comes the charger saying it's taken care of.
Taken care of? So they killed them? Or they knew them?
That's not on my head.
Could be better.
All I know is job done.
Who do we owe, though? I'd rather keep it in rank.
With what we're up against, I don't think we have a choice.
Can't hear. I can't not hear Zevran in that laugh.
Back, yeah? Always good.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Again with your people. Right, which ones?
What do you think about our spymaster, ambassador, and commander?
No, not messing with Lady Anna. Pretty, but wow. Just bards, right? Now, Josephine, she's as good at humbling her kind as
Agreed.
I am. Just with less mess. Knows her business, if you have to have it.
I remember she had a
And
different
your
line for
Cullen
Liliana.
Cully Woolly.
Lots of men under him. Needs a woman over him. Because positions.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here.
Didn't know if giving Blackwall task even enough for cookies.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Thank you.
Wait, Cole. I forgot about Cole. Even though that's exactly what he wants.
You know. Thank you.
She's still behind the curtains in the reading room, watching the blood pool on the floor.
May I ask how
Don't know that
things
reference.
are, now that you're
I
more
feel like I
human?
should.
I'll try.
Can you still help people if you can't make them forget?
It's harder. I can't start over if I do it wrong. But seeing me changes them. They know a person wants them to hurt less. That helps.
You're still able to sense the feelings of others, aren't you?
Yes, I still feel things, flashes of their minds. Pain, hurt, all of it. It's not so loud anymore. I make more noise myself, so I don't hear as much unless I want to. I remember more things, though. It lets me learn. I sometimes see why something I said would bother Cullen. Maybe I'll do it less.
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later.
If you like.
we talked to everyone today? I think so. I don't know if we talked to Dorian, but I think I've almost Huh. We'll be getting to that. I started the Stolen Throne today. I'll make my way through the books.
Your worship.
Don't know that reference. Though I do have the book. Well, I'm borrowing the book.
Mix and match, pick your batch.
Gold. Pink. Don't have it. Not tonic explosion.
A knife.
It's fire. I'm gonna have to bring Solus though for this fight. Bring Solus and Dorian. Those. A master. I'll hold on to it. let me remove those. Ah. Ooh. Not doing that one. I'll try this again. Rift. That's the word I was looking for. Rift. Well, I also have the thing to do Solus over here. That's right about it. Alright, let's try this again. Fennec just walked through ground. I hope they bring healers back. What were they waiting for? No, we don't. We have potions. All this has full health. I don't know what you're talking about. Enter it. Yeah, there you go. There we go. Only use 6 potions. I'm really glad there's an exclamation point over here because I would never find this place elsewise. Not super helpful, Travis. Since we're down here. See if there's any mercenaries in this fort. Chris. Because last time we didn't see a single one. Bear? Mercenary. That one red dot's a bear. Oh. I don't think I see any mercenaries up here. Possible this is just broken? I've already claimed it. See? There's no one in here. I think it's just broken. That's broken. It's an incompletable quest. I didn't want to walk all that way. Just have to put it in the mailbox. And I this thing. I did this last time I did this one, I did it with just Solas and my Inquisitor. That was like on hard mode, not 9 year. I've been reading too much fanfic, so now whenever I bring a party, I'm just like, how are they splitting text that night? Who's sharing? Probably right now. At this point in time, Solas and Iron Bull are sharing. And Lukellen's sharing the story. They get to play their mental chess. What are you guys angry at? Just a ram. It's just a ram. That's not just a ram. The rams just are not a great spot right now. Who are you fighting? All y'all get your butts up here. Thank you. Not run this way. Not suggested. Oh, I got the wrong one. Solas is only like half health. I don't know what you're talking about. Have I ever told you how much I hate terror demons? Because it's a lot. Oh, someone just... Never mind. Extra gas. No, we don't. This is your thing. Oh, I meant to get close that one. Excuse? I need you, but shield down. Thank you very much. No, I'm fine. I'm gonna pick up Solus. He's invisible on the ground. Not these fuckers. Need everything. That was a waste. That was also a waste. Why do I do that? Like, I know it's not gonna work. I'm just so used to, like, doubling up that cold damage. And I fight despair demons and I'm just dead. Despair and terror demons. Bane of my existence. It also doesn't say anything on this quest. Solus. I don't understand why. How do I get out of here? There we go. We don't need to fight every bear we see. Come on, guys. I want to fast travel. Fast travel. We're in combat. Someone's fighting something. Oh, that was a close one. Do. That is some blue armor.
He's taking off!
The first time I came over here in Nightmare Mode, yeah, that's what happened. I just fucking died multiple times. Get over here, you're all on fire.
It's like dragon territory.
You think?
Oh, this is gonna be good.
I think being in the water would, like, you know. Yeah. Get out of the fire, get out of the fire, get out of the fire, get out of the fire. I think it's gone now. I'll use one health potion. As I thought. I guess and one regeneration potion. Fuck you! Where's the last one? I don't have any... I don't have a robe with me. I don't think we're getting that right now. Fine. You motherfuckers. Who are we in battle with? I'm not under attack. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's try and fight a dragon. But I can't change out the equipment. Dorian's using a dragon slaying staff, but it uses fire.
Oh, would you look at... That is magnificent!
Oh, right away? Out already. Into a fire, that's just mean. As long as you keep Dorian next to you. Or actually, don't use next to Dorian, never mind. He yelled for his boy. He's not yet his boy. Everyone's barrier is on cooldown. I just put a berry on you, you goddamn fucking idiot. in danger. Right? Is that it? You have to reach most of us. Figure. That's unfortunate. Get out of the fire, you fucking idiots! Bring me up, bring me up. Okay. Watch out for the fire. You and me both, dude. Where is it going? Shit. There we go. First dragon.
Is everyone all right?
Never better. See the way everything lit up when it tried to fry us. Now that is a fight.
Right, okay. Good. Rainbow's like, this is the best day ever! Do a lot of potions. Here we did start with only 7 healing. But that was still a lot of fucking problems. I'm confused, how the fuck did you get over here? Course. What do we get? Ooh. Wait, both of them were using fire. Fire staffs. Damn voice. That soul has had electricity. Like fighting with my hands, with our hands tied behind our back. We did it. I'm gonna have to make a lot of potions. It moved really fast.
Remarkably comfortable at the Winter Palace Ball.
I do my best.
You didn't knock over a single priceless statue or fart even once near the dessert table.
That you know of.
I'm surprised you never spent time in the Tevinter courts. They would adore you.
I did. After a while, the saddle just got too heavy.
How he implies that he stayed there. I mean, he's probably just spying there. Inventory's already full. I don't know I'm coming over here. Wait, too many beasts. Go home to your families and live.
I'm gonna guess they weren't out here just to watch the pretty birds.
Yep, probably not. A touch. Why is there a ladder there? I need explanations. Why is there a ladder there? Why does it show up? More lap around, make sure I got all the dragonlings. Got a thing for that. Like an achievement. I've only killed like 10 dragons already. I killed them all because on this account. Because I was romancing Bull. I usually kill all the dragons just because loot. Especially the ones near inhabited areas.
Inquisitor.
Go get some XP.
You seem very interested in my opinions.
Always. Yes, it is for Elden decor.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Popular topic. Anything
I
specific?
don't really care for any of the decor in general. Not like really
There's
one
an
that
Imperial
matches like
chantry, isn't there? With
I
its own
super
divine.
like, but I do like the little
People aren't
tables
supposed to talk about
by
the
the
Black Divine, are
throne.
you? If you
Or with the
mention him
Thraldom.
outside the Imperium, people make that face, like you're urinating in public. But yes, we do have the Chantry, or a version of it. Night and day comparing it to yours.
Is the Imperial chantry so different from ours?
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole magic is meant to serve man, not rule over him business. Back home, ruling the unwashed masses is serving them, for the good of the Imperium. Perhaps it started with good
It's
intentions.
a little big
but
for
these
me.
days, it's academic. The circles are in command.
I wish there was like a Dalish one. Let me decorate the hall with statues of Fenrir. Just let me decorate the
There are
entire.
circles of magi in the Imperium.
There's enough full statues
have dismal
that we've
little
seen.
mage prisons,
Just bring a
if
couple
that's
back to
They're
the stronghold.
academies, prestigious ones. We have Templars as well, but they don't cancel spells or whatever your Templars do. They're soldiers.
They don't use lyrium.
Ha! As if there'd be any left for them. They watch for abuse of magic, yes, but only those who are weak or who fall out of favor get dealt with. Mostly they enforce their magisterium's edicts. The Chantry smiles and nods from the sidelines.
Do you really call him the
They're
Black
so
Divine?
beautiful. I want to decorate everything with them.
We don't call
even
him
though
that, oh no.
they're now all
In the Imperium,
Fenrir
he's the
statues.
true divine. The
It would
woman
make
sitting
no
on the
sense
sunburst throne is
for
some
my Dalish
backwater
elves to
pretender.
put the
It
Fenrir
all stems
everywhere.
from a disagreement over Andraste. Marvelous, isn't it?
Why would they disagree over Andraste?
It's not my field of expertise, but the Imperium believes Andraste was a mortal woman, a mage. Down south, they say, no, she's the bride of the Maker, ascended to his side, divine provenance, a blah blah blah. We feel better believing Andraste was
And,
one
like,
of us. Makes executing her less damning.
When you go to like
So we
the
elected a
temples,
man
like
as
there's
divine,
enough
the
decor.
South
You could have
declared
definitely could have
war,
an
and we've been
elven
feuding cousins ever since.
like decor. I wish there was.
So, the Imperial Divine is always a man?
All the
According
better
to the
distinguish
Imperium.
him from that other one, yes. Don't think there aren't a number of female magisters who bristle at that. Why can't they be divine after all? Same reason you never see a man on the
Divintus.
sunburst throne.
Rostian.
Because that's how it's always been done. Excellent reasoning.
Do you consider yourself Andrastian?
The big question. It might surprise you that I do consider myself Andrastian. I simply do not believe in the Chantry. It is a relic, whether back home or here in
Fair.
the south. Something from a bygone age desperately clinging to relevance. It's not an opinion that makes me popular.
I could say this, but she doesn't give a shit. about Andrastian things.
I'm not surprised. It's not an opinion you should share.
You did ask, if you'll recall. I'll say this.
Wait.
I may not believe in the Chantry.
That's not what...
But I believe in you.
That's not what I meant!
That the Maker sent you, whether through Andraste or fate. Cassandra is not wrong. You saw that in the future, without you, Corypheus prevails. You are our bulwark against evil.
I didn't read it. My brain did not comprehend what I was replying to. Apparently. Maybe you're the bulwark against evil.
I'm not sure about that myself.
Doubt is good. I like doubt. It will keep you sane. Me? I've seen too much to believe I know everything. The world is bigger than I. Even bigger than you. It laughs at all the things we think we know. The Maker doesn't need me to believe. But I do. The thought of no one at all watching out for us is too frightening.
Let me ask you something else.
So many questions.
The rotunda is like eerily quiet right now.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
I should go.
As you wish.
Eerily quiet. Oh, Liz, what up, my dude? Not even close. No. That looks really cute on her. No. Focus. What belt am I wearing? I don't wear that. Everyone's got flower crowns. It's great. And then I got a mod for my mod. So everyone has the flower crowns stay on during except for Fireball, because people can't wear the flower crown. So the hats stay on during cutscenes. I mean, he has energy rush.
I hoped you'd stop by.
I could use some fresh air. Could you?
If Varric writes a story about all of this, do you think I'll be in it?
110%. You're dating the Inquisitor. How could you not be in it? No, going back through his place probably would have been quicker.
I suppose you're right.
These little areas up here is why I usually use the Ferelden. The other ones are just like, it's a rug. Something. Yeah, he does. And you romance Cole and Sarah calls him your coolie wooly. It's adorable. Sorry. There's puppies everywhere. Oh, the doggos. I mean, whoever that is. I don't know if that's supposed to be Andraste or not. I don't know who the women are. Doesn't have Andraste's like crown thingy though.
A nice...
Where is the rest? Probably get rid of a bunch of those grades. Definitely don't need this many. There we go, now we're plus one we had 4. Question is, do I have enough to replace all the potions we used? Good. Ooh, I don't know. Did I play Rogue? I can't remember. I cannot remember if I played a Rogue or not. I think I've probably played a two-handed warrior when I first started. My first playthrough. I don't remember if I played a Rogue. Probably have. I don't know, I wouldn't. Did I get rid of... I usually... Well, before, I usually brought one of each with me as my party. Do you still do most of the time? But now I care less, and I have the mod, so I can... It doesn't work for the mage stuff, but it works for the... Actually, I haven't tested on the mage things, because I am a mage. But I can, like, do, like, the warrior thing, and the... lockpicking. Which one? What is this one? Missing one. Yes, I think it's either. Actually, I think it is a DAI mod. Yeah, DAI. I was originally only going to do DAI mods, but now I have a mix. And the AAS one I have to change a DAI mod though.
A pleasure.
What do the people make of us?
I have so
There's
many
scarcely
mods.
a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
Commander Cullen came to mind.
The commander is an
There's so many
intelligent, cautious
customs.
man. I'm grateful he's in charge of our standing army. Still, he does sometimes resemble the man with a hammer to whom everything appears as a nail.
Why is Liliana not in this? He's definitely a rogue. Oh, I have to choose one. I cannot go back.
Cole, actually.
Who? Oh, wait, you mean the quiet young man?
I mean,
How
more
strange.
human.
I'm sure we must have talked, yet I can't recall what we discussed.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Arthur. You only have 2 mods. What mods are those? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, we got this. I could open the vault, but I have neither of those. I was thinking about doing the shards one, but I decided not to. I was like, I already have enough. I have too many mods already. I keep adding them anyways. Do enhanced studies. Is this the Wayne? Wade and Heron? Not this one, but the other one.
Let us begin.
Yeah! Wade and Heron! Damn. Yeah, the one in the freaking like dragon area. Bane of my existence. I never attempt it unless I have a rogue with me. Killed the dragon. Word has spread about the dragon the Inquisitor killed. And a note passed on by shows. Another from Ferlin signed by Heron. My associate Wade is known throughout Thedas for his talent at capturing the glory of the draconic in the armor he makes. The scarcity of dragon scale means that Wade is all too rarely afforded the chance to work in his chosen medium, but here's a solution. Wade shares his expertise with the Inquisition in exchange for the dragon materials collected so far. Wade and Heron are troublesome, but Wade's talent is undeniable. Send them whatever dragon materials we aren't using ourselves. We're definitely using Wade and Heron. Yeah! They're the shop owners that you get to like make all your dragon armor. It's so nice that they're still together 10 years later. Touching to your scales, a beauty indeed. Your gift will allow my imagination to take flight. Oh, such things I've dreamed of crafting for so long. In return, Heron will send all my collected notes, a bit scattered, but maybe your own smiths will find the use of them. Wade. Oh. I'm so glad they're still together. Warms my heart. Glad it's known. All that retroactive. Get that. I'm like never going to use it though. Celine is with like basically all three of them. Celine, Gaspard, and Briala. I have a box mailed to all of them. I forgot to give Briala and talk to Briala and Celine about the necklace. Never done that? That's usually my go-to, is all three of them. The only other one I've done is Briala and Celine. I've never let Celine die. It's been a while since I've brought Blackwell anywhere. Yeah. Definitely fair. At some point I might let Celine die. Probably one time when I'm playing Dalish, because no, she let like an entire an aliens on fire, but you know it's fine. Blast of lightning. I finally unlocked using a mount today. I had the horses. I just was unable to use them. Didn't know that was an option.
Is this what war is like?
Never been in?
Anything special here?
Me neither. I can build though.
Working from below, right? Can't beat a good foundation.
And then no one says anything about it. Like, no one mentions it ever. Not even your love interest. No one mentions it. That bugs the shit out of me. Like, her whole family died. Like, and like, everyone she grew up with, gone, and no one says anything. Pisses me off. Like, if you're gonna put something like that in the game, at least make it like, meaningful. Not just like heartless. I've already bought all of these. Like, I never use them, so. Oh, Master Dennett.
All's well.
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Well, I just don't understand why they did that.
Never thought a mountain pass could seem like luxury.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
Not comprehend. I've never played Kunari or Dwarf, so I don't know about that, but I'm pretty sure the human one is just like extended family that it doesn't not really your family causing shit, causing problems. Any cobwebs? Been to my room yet? I don't know the dwarf or the Qunari. I doubt they can kill off their like entire family and extended family and entire community. Understand. Florian, no. Where did I put her? I think I put her to work for us. Pretty sure I put her to work. I don't think I've ever killed her either. Colin's gotta love this. Snuggly furs. I'm always sad that never works. I think I usually put her to work. I wish you could, like, execute her after the fact. I wish there was a bunch that you could just, like, judge and execute. Even if you, like, already had, like, the option to kill them in a different way. I know you can just, like, kill her there, but a little messy. I actually sell it. I did, okay. Boss? I think we did execute Aramon this time. It was the first time I've ever executed anyone in the game. Like my 6 playthroughs. I usually put Alexius to work. I usually put everyone to work that I can. Always carry Aramond. I don't know what I usually do with him. I don't think I usually kill him. I don't usually kill anyone. Where are the judgment? Let me pull it up on the handy dandy wiki. Imprisonment. Add. I think I usually return him to the Grey Warden. I think that's my usual thing. He is the biggest of the jerks. Because I always keep the Great Warden. Because I want to have oversight over them. Even though everyone's just like, oh, you're giving them a second chance. I'm like, no. No, I'm not. That's not what this is. They tried it by themselves once. And it didn't go well, so now I'm giving them oversight. I'm so salty about that. But yeah, so since I usually keep the Grey Wardens, I usually give Aramon to them. Left to do. That dragon. I need to go to the Emerald Graves though. Oh, it is getting late. We've been live for 5.5 hours. So I think I'm just gonna save and call it there before I get into a whole different thing and then track of time. That too. But like, you can just like get rid of the, well, not get rid of the, like, banish them. I know, it doesn't make any sense. Like, why would you banish them? I don't get it. Doesn't make any sense. Like, they were on their own by themselves out here in these wastes in the desert that, like, no one ever is in. And look how well that turned out. Also just teleporting in the background. Don't get it. Anyone on to raid today? Yeah, no problem. Let us see if I can give the fun over to someone. Nightwing is live. We can go say hello to her. She is playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Been having a freaking blast with it, and I kind of want to get it. So I will be back tomorrow, and we got our socials. I'm posting a lot more on TikTok and the Twitter. We also have a Discord. We hang out, and Beth was posting some Dragon Age memes earlier. I will be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central for Neverwinter, and then back on Thursday for a 2-ish hour stream of Dragon Age at 4 p.m. Central. Okay, dokie. Have a good night, everyone. We'll be in the raid. Alright. Good night.
This Clary with the raid. Hello, hello. Do a shout out. We are playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley. How was your stream? Playing some Dragon Age Inquisition. How was that? Who are we romancing in this one? For those coming in with the raid, Coloring Romance is a great choice. For those coming in with the stream, my name is Knight. I am a variety streamer. Usually I'm playing Horizon Forbidden West on Mondays, but Dreamlight Valley. Kill our first dragon, congrats! Well, like most raids, I'm gonna go ahead and share this raid video with you guys so you get a little better understanding of what goes on over here at this stream. Thanks, Clary, for trusting me with your peeps.
Stable 1 of Solo Spider-Manning. Stable 1 of Solo Spider-Man.
Is everything okay? And the cat's okay? Are you kidding me? Get down! Get down! Are you okay?
Just throw myself off of a...
Is the PC okay?